I don't know why. My mic was like fine before I started. Also, welcome in someone. Welcome in Equus. I don't know what it is about going live that mutes my mic. That's kind of weird. Because I was literally checking my mic settings before I started and everything looked fine. I wonder if going live messes something up. That's kind of weird. But I'm here now, and welcome in everybody. I hope you all are having a good Saturday. I finally have some water, so that's nice. I also hope the music isn't too loud. It looks a little loud on my audio graph, but I only have like, it's at 5%. I don't know why it's like so blaringly loud compared to before. But hopefully it's okay. Unfortunately, with how my sound is right now, I can't really give it a listen so easily. Thinks you yap too much. I'm being, maybe it just doesn't like cat boys. I do wonder if it's something with do not disturb mode that's going off and muting the microphone. I do wish it would stop software muting my mic. That's kind of very annoying. Especially if that means I'm gonna have to like check it every single time I go live. I'll have to see if like next time I open up OBS if it does that. But yeah, today we'll be doing Death Stranding. And of course I'll be starting a new save. I actually should probably get my controller out because it's just a little bit cozy to play with this with the controller. I actually didn't even check to see if it all works out with this controller just as it is. I mean, hopefully. I guess we'll find out on any platform. Yeah, it took a while to get everything set up on my last computer. That's probably the most annoying part about the move to Linux so far is like not having all of my different audio forks and also having the display capture, which I've been kind of wanting to do, but not having like a third display. I think if I had a third display, I'd probably be able to, you know, just display capture easily enough because I could have like everything that I need to check on just on another monitor a lot easier and not have like the second monitor be entirely cluttered, but you know, it is what it is. Maybe we'll be able to expand my monitors at some point in the future. I really just need to get another desk. This one is like makes it impossible to clamp anything to it to the back. I don't want Linux bored about programs not working. It depends on what you do. I'm not really a Linux expert, so you know, I don't know if I'm necessarily the person to ask. But so far, it's been really minor things that have been kind of getting in the way, and most of them are kind of related to streaming. Like if I wasn't streaming, a good handful of my issues would just be gone. They wouldn't be anything that I'd have to worry about. Most of my games work more or less out of the box. How does the speaker stand? If yours is glass, yeah, I can understand that. I really don't, I know what some people do is like mount their, what is it? Mount their monitors and stuff to like the wall. But that's kind of extreme and a little more permanent than I would like, which is why I just kind of want a desk lamp. I think 3 monitors would be a good sweet spot. But yeah, I just need to redo my desk. Honestly, I initially kind of like the L shape, but like that does mean there's a little bit of a real estate that I'm missing out on. Also would kind of like to put my computer on the floor to salvage some real estate, but given that I keep having creepy crawlies get in, I'm a little worried about a scorpion getting in my computer or something. That'd be a little bit of a bother. And, I mean, luckily they haven't been skittering across my desk, so maybe some wood blocks before. Yeah, I have some scraps of wood that I was going to use to, like, raise something up, but I mean, it works for now. Also, this Stranding is chock full of copyrighted music, and it doesn't seem to have a streamer mode, probably because it doesn't really have a lot of original songs in it, I'm guessing. So if you just had a streamer mode, it'd probably just play like nothing. But we'll see how it goes. Let me go ahead and launch this up in the background. And see, hopefully my controller's a-okay. I think I mainly play this game with a controller. Certainly helps, you know, being able to kind of meter my my forward, not just having it be full throttle or not. But that shouldn't look like that. There we go. That's what it should look like. Everything's a-okay, and it's like I don't have fat black bars on the side of my screen. That's okay. That just means you guys aren't gonna miss anything. But let me, well, first of all, I guess let me see if my controller just will work straight out of the box without... Okay. Well, the joystick doesn't seem to control the menus, but that's whatever. So I'll be starting a new game for Death Stranding. Just the title theme on repeat. There's not really any music playing right now. It also sounds a little quiet in the game. Well, Master of Arms at 100%, not much I can do about that. Why did it turn off numlock? That's something else that I've been noticing is, Linux really likes to turn off numlock. It can go above 100. Okay. I actually went into the, I noticed that on my laptop too. It has a setting to like remember your numlock mode. I set it to remember and it doesn't remember it. And then I just set it to always turn it on and it doesn't, it still turns it off. No, they're not locking me. That's the problem. My numlock won't stay on. Game will be overwriting your previous save data. Considering there's like a gazillion saves here. What do you mean overwriting my previous save data? Manual save. Why do these have less time on them? I know one of these is like my original playthrough that I was able to import. It seems to keep a lot of saves and not clean them out. 490, or are they just all of them? Is it gonna override my, hold on, I need to check that. Let's see, create a new user account. What? Okay, I mean, I made a manual save, so that'd be kind of unfortunate. I mean, I have multiple manual saves. That would be kind of like, why would it operate like freaking Pokemon where you can only have I mean, clearly we can have more than one save. I have like a bunch. Whatever. I saved automatically. I wonder if that's just for like auto saves. Very hard, of course. Considering I'm not doing ultra wide, I think I'll just leave it on normal. I know Ricky said he's never seen Death Stranding, but Ricky's also not here right now, which is so sad. Maybe he'll be able to show up eventually. Let's actually see how well this runs. Did notice a lot of these games have to freaking compile shaders on more than just the first launch, which I know like that's just a general thing that Happens on a lot of games, but I don't ever have to remember having to freaking compile shaders for Death Stranding. At least not multiple times without changing my graphics. I don't really have a streamer birthday. Maybe I do have a streamer birthday. I also don't recall if this, like, actually does anything. It's fun and amusing how it censors my name. And Lethal Company, it ends up removing a, a lot of, all the numbers from my name, so it just only leaves me with letters. Yes. Magter indeed. Cetus. Delphinius? What fucking constellations are these? I don't recall ever reading about Delphinius, and I might have to turn down the game volume a little bit, actually. Well, I can't do it right now. I also tried pressing start. It wouldn't let me skip that. We know who Kojima is. The Kojima himself. How much is that gonna skip if I skip this?
Once there was an explosion.
Indeed, he's one of us.
A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Here it goes. I really want to play the second one. I don't have it yet, but depending on how this goes, I might stream that at some point in the nearest future. It does run exceedingly well for how nice it looks. I even think I played it on my last computer, which was significantly less strong than this one, and it still ran freaking buttery smooth. Something I also really like is Steam just rolled out the ability to post your system specs when you post a review. I just have to wait until I can turn down the volume a little bit. There must be some mistake. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Too serious. It's like those one pictures where it goes from animated to like a real picture of something. Too serious. He's old. Yeah, aren't smooth tires like mainly for racing? I think the only time I've ever seen smooth tires is racing slicks. Oh, the deer, it fell. I see. No, the packages. Of course, it's a Hideo Kojima game, so it has a lot of cutscenes. Yeah, there's not really any vehicle customization as terms of performance, like, you know, tuning an engine or tires or whatnot. All right, system. Let's go ahead and adjust the volume down a smidge. Turn it down by like 25%. I'll turn it down to 70. Then I have to remember how to play this. Still seems like it might be a little too loud. It'd be fine for me, but of course. Let's see how 60% is. I don't think I saw anything else up here. Right button. Yoink. Oh, that's pretty far. Is there anything else up here? No. How do I sprint? Okay, click the button. Gibby.
We wait out the rain over there.
Alright, time for another half hour of cutscenes. This seems shinier than I remember for the, I don't recall those, like, reflective paint being reflective. This is the director's cut, which I don't think they really changed a lot of. So the rain makes you old. It's kind of like going to the beach, actually. The beach that makes you old. Maybe it's a gorilla and that's why it has hands for feet. I mean, we can't see it. Although she can. Yippee. Something about the way the hair stands out kind of bothers me, especially like when the hair on his arms was going up. Hello, Sora. Welcome in. You're just in time for a spooky-ish game. Yeah, how are you doing? Okay, I think I can actually start playing now. Maybe.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right?
It's not like her name isn't all over her clothing.
The man who delivers. Want it?
Sora, are you hungry?
A crypto bite a day keeps the time fall away.
Nom 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 nom.
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, they're big and juicy and full of nutrients.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traders. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
I like how his middle name is his job and his last name is the company that he
Headed
works
into
for.
town.
I guess a lot of olden names are
Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long.
were kind of based on professions and some regions, you know, like Smith. You should probably get a wallet for that picture instead of just like leaving it out.
The time full fast forwards whatever it touches. but it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Well, let's hop to it. Wasn't there like something else around here? Yeah. Alright, let's get our packages. And I think there was a couple more things, right? There was that one, and then I think the other one was like further down.
Yeah.
Gonna be a long time until I can start getting my own vehicles. No, the deer. It got old. So this game also really likes having its music like anytime you're approaching a location. I'm gonna turn it down just a wee bit more. I guess anytime you're like approaching a story location, it always like kicks in with a new song. I don't think that's what I'm looking for, but that's still something. Of course, we also don't get paid monies. Instead, you get likes for every delivery. Likes makes the world go round here. Oh, there's more bugs. Although, I think they only give a health back, so it's probably not gonna do much for me. Don't be so serious. I think it has good music. It's just, I guess a lot of my VOD is probably gonna get muted. Alright. Hello, Pi. Welcome in. How are you? Why so serious, Pi? Now we just need Reki to show up. Although I think Reki's out of town right now. So we might be Reki-less. I'm doing okay, just starting a new playthrough of Death Stranding. I probably should have gone the way I came. Nice barbecue, did you bring me a plate or two? Don't be so serious. I don't like that that the music is just all mixed in with master volume with nothing else, like no other fine controls for me to do. This will be a little bit better. It doesn't sound like less loud considering I've turned it up by 60%. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. It's always rough running through the moving water. Don't be so serious. It's already the mail. I look forward to it. Don't be so serious. Okay. Yeah, I was getting the feeling. Okay. What about 25%? The music is just so much louder than the rest of the game. I swear to God. I really hate when games do this. They don't have a separated slider. This might be fine. We'll see. Lost cargo. And now that we're close, the music cuts out. Mod for that? Maybe.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified.
Alright. Well, let's start chugging along. With all my packages. This is what Amazon delivery drivers are gonna have to do in the future when gas prices get too high. So it's gonna have to start running around with a big old backpack. Access permit required. Alright. Let's make my first delivery. I think they just automatically do them all, right? Yeah. Smart drugs. That means the drugs are connected to Wi-Fi.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Man, don't hassle me.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition.
Damn right they are.
You did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Yippee. I also know there's actually like somewhat RPG level stats that you get from these things here. I don't remember what each one does. I think if you like more stamina and stability and stuff, you have to like look it up.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Oh boy, a phone call. Hideo Kojima. That looks so ridiculous.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
I think it's pretty self-evident if there's corpse disposal. I mean, people die.
Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact VOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
That wasn't really an answer.
Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge
Everyone
baby,
gets
huh?
a
If it's
mandated
helping you,
fetus
we'll be able to stay one step
corporate
ahead.
issue.
Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out.
Evie. Takes a little bit before it gets started, but once it really gets rolling, I'll have less back-to-back cutscenes to deal with. But I just want a truck, but I don't think I even get a truck until like the second. Game's broken up into, is it 3 regions or just 2? I think it's mainly 2.
You know, the world was different when I was a kid. America was a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes.
Oh, title drop. Game's over.
Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away.
I don't remember what the timeline is for this game, like how long ago the events happened.
The worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
So for those unaware,
Rainbow!
the rain coming down ages everything it touches.
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's
Once
about
it
to pop.
falls,
Shit!
everything's
What have we got
fine.
to the BTs?
Also, rainbows are signs of ghosts. The spooky gay agenda, they're coming. Spooky.
Engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, you didn't see anything.
No, nothing.
Oh, it doesn't sound very inviting out there. Maybe they should have made sure that they charged up the truck before leaving up, because I think everything in all the vehicles are all electrical. Well, not I think, I know they are. I think there's like big ships it might not be, but. No other cars on the road, we still get into an accident. That's what we call not that kind. Oh, hey, look, free crabs, though. Why does the blood look like glitter? Mm-hmm. No, I can't control the camera. Yeah, it's so shiny and sparkly. Oh, his flow looks normal.
Shit, they're here.
Yeah, I don't think you could pull a guy out from under a trap.
I can't get you out! Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
He's taking a trip to the beach as we speak, and he's getting old. You know, these things happen. Well, that doesn't look good. He turned into a puddle.
Surrounded.
He's like 100 years old now. If you take any longer, you're gonna miss the shot.
Sorry.
Welcome in, Ironical. I hope we're not surrounded by gooners. You can fly. I wouldn't use all of your, wouldn't use all of your shots. Maybe we should have got one of those, like, eyeglass things, you know, so they don't fall off your head but for his gun. I don't know if we can fight that right now. Oh, that's unfortunate. He didn't die. He wasn't successful. So when those ghost things eat, I think, a living person, they explode. With, like, the force of a nuclear bomb or something. It's pretty big. Which is why he killed the other guy. But Norman Reedus is special. Death doesn't stop him. Yeah, something like that. Oh, right. We're gonna have copious amounts of Reedish cheeks in this. Well, get used to that. Oh, that camera's so close. They know what they're doing. It's okay, this game automatically has a mature tag on Twitch. Wait, he's even got handprints on his cheeks? Oh, title drop. I think we've still got like another half hour of cutscenes to get through. I don't just want to skip them and skip the story though. It's the first of the Strand type games, invented by Mr. Kojima himself.
Fair lady.
I've seen a lot of people talk about Karen. I haven't really looked into it though. But I played the hell out of the first Death Stranding. You know, the first Death Stranding initially had a Monster Energy placement in it, a product placement for the energy drink, and you could slam back like, I think a total of 5 of them, just back to back, and then it got replaced with just like a generic energy drink. The mini game. Do I have to scan? You know what happened is it had so long without anything happen. That's you know, the controller turned off to start saving power. Pink Pony Club with playing what's Pink Pony Club?
BB. BB.
I didn't catch the landing. It was yesterday, right? I meant to watch it, but I forgot. I've been dealing with stuff, so I'm kind of busy. Gross. Just letting that food get away? I mean, they're still wriggling. That means they're fresh.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
Yeah, I guess certain people that have the ability to sense the BTs, which are the ghosts, they get like they call it an allergy, but they start tearing up whenever they're near one. So you're going to be seeing a lot of crying in this game. Yippee. No, straight into another cutscene. Why even ask me to confirm if we're just going to be throwing me into another cutscene? Confirm you're still there. Open up your Mountain Dew verification cam. Speaking of, I tried a Baja Blast Zero Sugar today. It was,
Oh,
it was pretty gross. It tasted like cough syrup.
So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
He just points to his own wrist.
These
Like, what's
aren't
that supposed to
handcuffs.
be?
They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax.
Seems
That just means your
unnecessarily
body's got a
clunky.
good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days.
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you.
Mm-hmm.
You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
I don't like the way he
What
words
happened to
fluid
the CD
samples.
guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater.
Is that graphic on the wall
The
really
only ones
necessary?
to continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it?
How is a baby
We
broken?
lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal.
Not just the men,
My
but the women and the
team.
children too.
HQ, all of Redefort. Every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact.
Off-brand Meowster. In the original game, it was originally Monster Energy, but then I think in an update they removed it.
I have a job for you.
And then they replaced it with this. And then once you get a certain distance in the game,
is from when you repatriated?
you actually replace it with beer. I don't know how that's supposed to give you energy, but
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission.
why didn't he start tearing up earlier?
I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine.
Mm-hmm.
Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on.
Usually two people need to sign up for a contract.
What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
He's thinking about it. Well, if you say just one job, you know it's not going to be just one job.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Well, they modeled his armpit hair too. That's what we really need. Oh, hello, Sai. Welcome in. Star Sector. Oh, don't worry. We'll be back to Star Sector next Thursday. Am I gonna have to hold this? I am gonna have to hold it. Because it's fragile. There are certain deliveries that you can get in this game that are fragile, and you literally have to fucking hold them in your hand. Oh, I didn't even get a new suit. Man, I'm holding out on me.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
What do you mean it still says Star Sector? I definitely updated my, I updated my stream title, like, on Twitch. It should definitely not say Star Sector. Yeah, I think that's a you problem. Oh my god, another fucking phone call.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious.
I don't think I need a map.
If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Oh, okay. What's up? What? I am literally holding. I wonder if I can sprint. And, what do you mean off limits? Is it gonna tell me that I have to, no, it's over here, okay.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass.
I don't...
It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Yeah, I'm okay. You know, I said it before I went live. I didn't change it after I went live. Maybe if you already had a tab open from last night still. I know some people do that.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement.
Mm-hmm.
If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
But if this is the capital city, why were they already not set up in the capital city? Oh, why didn't he just put it in my backpack before? Was it not fragile? Yeah, that's weird. The new capital city. I see. Capital parentheses too. Well, I know they moved, but they never referred to this as anything else other than Capital Knot City. Like, they never called it Eastern Knot City. It got moved to Capital Knot, so...
We should start making preparations.
Sam.
And every other city is, like, based on...
Dead man.
Its name is based on where it is, like Central, West Knot.
Sorry. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated.
It's been like 5 seconds.
Thank you. This will help to ease the pain.
Oh, thank you for the 2 months of Prime, Sai.
Speak with you in these final moments.
Sai Plays just subscribed with Prime. So when do you ask too?
First and last female president of the United States.
One of these
Surely
days.
you remember her. She raised you?
I don't have it yet, but
You're not exactly dressed for a reunion.
I wanted to play the first
Take
one
that off
first
before you come inside.
before just going straight into the second one. It'll come, don't worry. Uh-huh. Damn right I get an S rank. I mean, I've played through the first one, but if I'm going to be streaming the second, I didn't just want to start streaming the second one. I don't know if he forgot or if they were just being so vague that maybe he didn't know that she was the president, but I don't know. He might just have some memory problems.
That's the president's right-hand man. The director of bridges.
Also, everyone important in this game, basically. Their name always ends in
You
man.
were with Bridges 1. So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
Mm-hmm.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting.
Mm-hmm.
It's your mother, Bridget.
Yeah, we already
She's a bit
established
out
that
of
like
it,
a minute
but
ago.
I know she'll recognize you.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Mm-hmm. Well, thanks for the courtesy, I suppose.
Sam, I knew you'd come back.
They did kind of pressure him.
Are you doing all right?
Yeah, I played through the first one all the way through, and I've been able to kind of keep out of DS2 until I play it myself.
Amelie.
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole.
Make us
Sam,
whole.
if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
Well, that's not good. Also, why were they pumping her full of black goo?
So you are willing to help me?
No,
I don't know if that's what normally happens, but I mean, at least not where you're still alive. I suppose.
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
He killed the president. Get him. So why are the medical staff in red? Why red? Like, I know red is the color used for, like, crosses often, but, like, I don't know. I guess they wanted to be different since, you know, a lot of medical attire is often white.
She's not responding. Stay with me. This is dropping.
I think you guys were a little slow on the draw there.
We're losing her.
She was a beach? That's pretty impressive to be a whole beach.
I'm a death.
I don't remember what parts of this game got me before when I played it, but unlike a lot of games that I haven't played in a while, I do...
No one can know that the president is dead.
I do remember most of the major story
Bridges
beats.
is finished. Now what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
we don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead.
Well, you guys only had 2 of them on
But the
staff.
president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BT's.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
And now our first real job. Well, soon, anyway. It's a Hideo Kojima game, so, you know. It's got some stuff. I'm also trying to not explain a whole bunch of stuff like as it comes up.
Can I have a moment?
I know they dump a lot of lingo that they don't
President
immediately
Strand
explain.
believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city.
Mm-hmm.
It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
I'll manage.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
I know one thing that I was doing a lot is as you play, you get more structures to start placing to make delivering things a little bit easier, which is mainly used for, like, you know, maximizing your score on optional deliveries, because you do need to do like story ones first before you can actually start building in a new area.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Also, people call you up on your phone a lot.
Right. Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
I'm fine.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Well, you can already see the black particles coming off her body. Apparently, if you die in this game, and I don't know if like BTs have to get to your body, or if you just like die in any circumstance. No, but it'll create an area on the map called the Void Out, and it'll like black out that part of the map, and you won't be able to go there anymore. And the game, will shift it so that you can't like soft lock areas by being really bad.
They could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can. Getting to the incinerator will be anything. Move around. See if you can't pick a path. For this or ultimately,
okay,
though,
thanks.
it's up to you.
Okay. Place marker. Needs.
Be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Okay, so yeah, if you die, then it's supposed to create an area, but if it's like an important area or near like a story point or something, then it'll move the zone. But I haven't actually died in this game, so yeah, I'm just going off of what I've heard. And yeah, there are a bunch of structures that you can start getting that other people place as well, although you have to get a certain amount of story progress in like a particular area before you can start seeing online player structures, and there will be a very few that are placed like by NPCs like this one here, which I really hate that it's oh, is it I thought it wasn't like perfectly centered. Maybe I don't have my spam macro for spamming a bunch of likes. Okay. You can also upgrade these. You do have a limited amount of bandwidth for placing buildings, and you do have to repair them. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's a scan button. Oh, well, let's start getting a move on. Yeah, there's this one, and then there's only a few of them that are placed by NPCs. But I'm not gonna see player placed ones for quite some time. You have to like connect an area, they call it, and I don't remember when I start getting this one connected. Probably around when I actually get the tutorial to start placing my own structures. Oh, right, I don't have the device for that. Well, let's start scooting over, and of course, if you have really heavy loads, you'll start like leaning all over the place. And you can like steady yourself. Hold on, why does this look fuzzy? I just let the graphic settings be on default. Available graphic. Well, that doesn't sound right. I guess this game might be taking a lot. Off. Why is it so fuzzy? Wish it would tell me what like default is. Available graphic memory. Wait. So it's not available graphic memory. That's used graphical memory. Okay. We'll put that on very high. And then I was wondering if it was fucking scaling up the image, but all these are off. Yeah, I'll turn off depth of the field and motion blur because I do not like those at all. There we go. Yeah, that looks less crunchy. The game does have a good soundtrack.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Gave me hope and gave me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I
Also has some good scenery as well.
I'm a long way from
Right now we're on the very east coast of America.
We're a long way from home.
And then we work our way west, and that's basically the point of the game. Yeah, the West Coast. Exactly. Igor. Yeah, and then I don't think liking really does anything, especially against NPC ones, but you know what? Igor deserves some likes for his ladder. You'll also automatically, when you use a structure, give like 1 or 2 likes when you use them. Of course, it's not very much. And one of the sets lets you keep giving more and more. I think up until like 1,000 is the most you can give. You're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. There's a time limit on using them. Gonna run for the shower? We'll have a good shower. I'm probably gonna take another shower before I go to bed. I need to wash my freaking sheets now, because I didn't want to sleep in my bed, but I did sleep in my bed a couple nights, because sleeping on the couch wasn't very good. And unfortunately, water got a little operational a little too late, because I also had to like flush the lines and stuff to get all the dirt out of it. Oh, but I at least have water again. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find any goodies around here until I get up there. There's a bunch of random equipment that I can get. Like, we can eventually get our own ladders and like ropes and stuff. And once you actually use them, you can place them down, and until you actually use them, you can actually pick them back up, which gets a little annoying if you accidentally step onto a ladder. If you placed it in the slightly wrong position. I don't know, one time I was trying to bridge 2 buildings in another region, and the preview made it look like it would go, but then the ladder just like fell off the fucking side of the building. It was still usable, it just took me down, but then when I tried to pick it up, I got on the ladder, and then it locked the ladder in place, and I couldn't pick it back up anymore. You can remove buildings if you don't want them, but that just basically deletes them. And literally just able to fucking pull himself up with a rope. Alrighty.
Just a bit
further now. Eventually we also get some new boots and stuff, but yeah, there's a lot of equipment that you can slowly unlock through the game. Having to fabricate them yourself, of course. We don't have money here. Okay. If a ladder's like low enough, you can literally just walk across it instead of needing to actually climb it. But I was hoping I'd just be able to run up that, but a little too steep. I also wonder if her body can, if you can technically fail from her body necrotizing and becoming a BT. I know some games will, like, you know, in the tutorial-ish thing, it'll, now some of them won't let you actually fail, but some will. Like Bluetooth itself, yeah. Also, yeah, we can see floating bodies over there in the distance. Well, we're almost there. I forgot how to bring up the fucking compass. That's gonna be, I can't pick up this crystal until the next zone. There we go. Perfect. Well, we might as well go have a peep over here.
So that's the place, huh?
Also, there's a few incinerators on the map. You generally don't need them unless A, you get a quest to dispose of a body, or B, you kill someone yourself, then you need to dispose of the body, or else you know, it'll cause problems. You do have lethal and non-lethal options for dealing with let's say unruly people.
See that crater? That's what's left of Central Knot City. Bridges HQ 2. Nothing but a hole in the ground.
We're like right next to the other city. Yeah, you can see it there. This is the whole of the region that we... Oh no, there's I know there's some over here. I can see that. Is it the whole region? No, it is. I thought it looked bigger. Yeah. I guess then again, it's taking me this long just to get over here. Well, let's go stop by the incinerator. I wonder if I can get through anywhere besides the front door. It looks like there's those like rolling doors that are in the way. Man, making me walk all the way across.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
I don't think I have any water. Yeah, I don't have water unlocked yet. Oh, I do have water unlocked. Never mind. Well, it's not water. It's energy drink. You can restore it while standing in water, and yeah, since it's not actually water. I don't know how standing in water gives you more monster energy, but that's the kind of technology that we need to have for real. And here we go, our delivery target. I do want to peep over there just to see what's on the other side of the glass. Cremate, mm-hmm. I wonder why the cremator looks like this. Like why they fucking drop them down into a box and then seal it. It seems a little overly complicated. Yes, goodbye, mother. Oh, you know, I'm gonna take her a little bandana as a keepsake. I guess it's probably to make sure that the ashes vent in a more controlled manner. But if you leave a body, it turns into a BT.
Chiralium density in the area is
which is why burning them is very important, so we don't have more problems to deal with.
Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
Oh, I wonder what it could be.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal.
Yeah, but
Central
why?
Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Oh no, the power. handprint. I could sense it. That's a cool looking light fixture in the center, though.
Sam, do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
Mm-hmm.
I got an idea.
Hello, Prophet. Welcome in. It's baby time. We get close-ups of the Austrian man. What year does this game take place?
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing.
Yeah, just do a little percussive maintenance on the baby. Tap, 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 like a fish in a tank.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city.
Uh-huh.
Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Uh-huh. Okay, what's the crouch button again? Okay, there we go. Let's see. That's okay, I'm a professional. So having BB hooked up means that when I'm still, we can actually see them. We're fine. Literally no problem. Okay, up ahead as well. Let's see. Oh, there's a ghost baby as well. I wonder how well they show up considering they're all like particles, and I know bitrate doesn't like particles so much. Also, we have rain going on. I don't even remember. I should hold it a little bit. Oh, we're fine. See, no problem. And then I just need to get down. Easy. I think the first time I played through that, it took me a lot longer. Of course, I guess just learning the game, you know, comes with the territory. I know there's watching like people that are really dedicated, like Metal Gear Solid 5, just basically sprinting through maps and being completely fine. I'm not quite that good at Metal Gear Solid 5. They're pretty significantly up there, right? Yeah, I can't even see them. We're good. Oh, let's get the hell out of here. Yippee! Oh, okay, it's not black. That's not black holes. Isn't it? Yeah. X to grab rope. And now I can just book it out. Maybe if we're lucky, there'll be some cargo to get. I thought this game also had crossovers with Half-Life and Cyberpunk. The Cyberpunk, you get a pretty cool motorcycle to use. And then Half-Life, you get a freaking gauntlet like what Alex has in Half-Life Alex. Oh, it's basically a gravity gun. You can't use it to... I don't know if you can use it to throw things. Use it to grab stuff from really far away, which is really nice. Buy my water canteen. Might be a little hard to read because I can't really like... But yeah, just standing in it refills my canteen that you can see on the bottom left. Which, considering that this is supposed to be energy drink, yeah, any timefall or other water gets absorbed, filtered, and mixed with the energy particles. Treated with antifreeze technology. Not sure if I want that in my my canteen, but that's how you get stamina. And then, of course, you can actually like sit down and rest to get rid of that. I think it's like really faint, but that like kind of crisscross bar at the end of my stamina on the right. Game has a lot of like more in-world-ish elements. Not exactly like what Dead Space has, because I don't think they're well, I guess they're being rendered by the cuffs or whatever. But you know, pretty similar to that kind of style of HUD, except for the the stuff that's right on the bottom left. And I think after this, the game starts opening up a bit. This first region is also pretty small compared to the other ones, but I think after this, they'll let me loose and set me on my quest to build America. Considering how this place is looking with these crumbling skyscrapers, I'm not sure how much we're going to be rebuilding if they can't even rebuild something in their backyard.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome.
Well, I guess they probably just let the other stuff rot and build something entirely new.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
So every city's behind those like big ass walls, and you can see the buildings in the distance that are like sleek and shiny. Oh, it's more cutscene time.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with a speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
No, it seems to be fine.
And come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Tap, tap, tap. forget to look up Mads Mikkelsen's nostrils quite a lot in this playthrough.
The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
That'll also sing to us a lot. Yippee. I forget what the... I need to look up what the stats give. I know delivery time will only get for timed missions specifically. Doesn't actually clock normal missions.
I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No,
why are you shaking the baby?
Our lives. You too.
Isn't that like rule number one? Don't shake the baby?
I shall look after it.
He shakes it
Give
more.
my regards to the president.
Maybe he just doesn't like kids. I don't remember how much like customization we get from we play. I know you had to like basically beat the game to even freaking change your jumper color in the first one. I don't know if they changed that in the director's cut. Now they added some new content like a cargo launcher, which considering cargo has durability is less ideal.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Well, what do you mean by it? Episode 2, yippee. Oh yeah, it was on his well, he's wearing it now. I think when he's running around it's attached to his suit.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, this is Di Hartman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
And as we play, we get some figurines, and he wants to show it to us. Nice and shiny and 3D printed. Let's see, what else do we have? Under construction. Okay. Could put on sunglasses while we're indoors, but let's go ahead and pound some energy drinks. Natural and artificial flavors. It gives you temporary stamina until you burn through it. It only goes up to 25%, and each one gives 10. But you can chug 5 if you want. I don't remember if it starts doing something else once you get later in the game. Because eventually you replace them with beers. Once you do a beer quest. Oh, it's not an actual QR code. Also, don't do this for real. Alright. Well, I could keep drinking them, though. I mean, they're on the table. Why do they give us 5? Maybe I'm just thirsty. Oh, is that the same animation as before? Maybe it's only on the 5th one. No, if you make him drink too many, he, Oh, I don't want to spoil it. Oh, it's literally just the same. Maybe it's only a chance. Okay, well. Let's see. What else can we do? So I can't do my equipment. I can't use the toilet. Well, let's go have a shower. He undresses real fast. Oh, and they don't have the they don't have the fucking ad anymore for his motorcycle show. Or maybe that was only when he used the toilet.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is.
Mm-hmm.
I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Why is your foot still bloody if you were in the shower? Shouldn't you have cleaned that up?
You did well, Sam. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Very shiny.
Homily.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam? You're here too.
He doesn't shake hands.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
Mm-hmm.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older.
But if she's on the beach, but the beach makes you old.
But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about
Maybe she's at a
connecting
different
everyone
beach.
and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
Only one man is delivery man enough for this
I
job.
said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
I also didn't get the point of his face mask if it
Emily put together an
moves
expedition.
around, but like it barely
The
moves.
best of Bridges won.
Why have moving parts?
And went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
Maybe.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA.
It still
And we
looks a
left
little
behind
silly.
our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge Knot City.
Edge Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah. But then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Very gamified.
Taken.
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgenot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave them be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group.
Homo.
They run Edgenot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive.
What about other countries? I guess that's explored in Death Stranding
I
too.
carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
Mm-hmm.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do.
Is
who
the
take
upper
away
part
their
of his
freedom
mask also
put them in
stretching?
shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a
I
symbol
just
of our
noticed that,
bonds.
but it's like made out
That's
of
what we need
carbon
right now.
fiber.
Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online.
I see it. The place
and for that, you'll need a Cupid.
It's split up a little bit more.
This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation.
They were actually
And when you
selling
get
that
to
a while
Edgenot
ago.
City, find
I think it was
Emily
like $300
and
or
bring her
something
home.
for a necklace.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Mm-hmm. They're actually
Please,
selling
Sam.
some pretty
We
cool
need
merch
you.
for a little bit.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit.
A lot of it was
You all saw
ridiculously
that.
expensive.
I'm not getting involved with you.
I don't have
or
any of
anyone
it.
else ever again.
Wait!
Oh, but you're not really here. He's just gonna... Oh, dang.
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
What? I just literally woke up. What do you
Good
mean?
idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Well, I guess we're getting another sleep. Oh, Hideo Kojima does love his cutscenes. I don't know, the first time I played Metal Gear Solid 4, I think my playthrough was upwards of 20 hours, and then when I played it again, skipping every cutscene, it was like under 4. I don't remember how many cutscenes that game has. I know it has a record, or it did have a record for like the longest uninterrupted cutscene of like almost 2 hours long for the all of the ending scenes back to back.
Sam.
Well, it's a long time. And of course, cutscenes count against your playtime if you're trying to go for like some sort of playtime challenge. You gotta be skipping those cutscenes. Timer doesn't stop.
Listen. You are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand.
Strand.
Strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home.
It must smell really bad there.
Now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
I mean, that's how every Hideo Kojima game is. I'm pretty sure even leisurely taking your time in a game, you will still complete it faster than if you separated out all the cutscenes. Man just wants to tell a story.
Come back, Sam.
That's why he likes a lot of big name actors.
I'll be waiting for you.
He did get rid of the main voice of Snake for like ever for Metal Gear Solid 5 and replaced him with a 24 guy. Who well, I mean if you played Metal Gear Solid 5. It was so monotone, as Snake, and also it felt like he barely had any lines, probably because it cost a fucking lot for a Hollywood actor.
Good morning, Sam.
Demanding the big bucks for some friggin' voice lines. Do I have water? I do. Okay. Oh my god. What do you mean? What do you mean connection is unstable? I'm definitely online. Okay.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else.
Mm-hmm.
If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff.
Mm-hmm.
But before you do, why not check things out for yourself?
Mm-hmm.
See how Bridges operates these days.
I'm just gonna... I might not be in far enough
Sam Hartman here.
to start getting resources from
The
this.
secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates. The shower in your room was designed with chiral decontamination in mind. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralian contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms.
Mm-hmm.
I should add that these showers have another function. The collection of blood, hair, fluids, and other natural waste products. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health. And I freely admit a chance to study the unique properties of your physiology, you being a repatriate and all.
Yeah, I guess we don't get anything right now. Let's check the weapon rack. So yeah, we get to see all these suit codes, but I don't think we can actually use them. Oh my god.
I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Okay, thanks.
Sam, this is Deadman.
Why is everyone calling me?
Based on physiological data we collected from you earlier.
I swear, no wonder this guy just wanted to heck off and live his own life. People get his phone number, they just won't leave him alone. I don't need to soothe BB. Is it the last one that I can... Yeah, here we go. Maybe we can change my suit color here. Oh my god.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Oh, it only lets me change the, my freaking face mask. The changes will be, I literally just pressed A to hit confirm. Okay. I think we're ready to head out. Was hoping it'd let me change my suit color, but yeah, that's probably, probably have to wait just like the original game.
You can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a... You don't have clear...
Oh, I can press A instead of start. Okay. Orders, nothing. Did I have to go through everything? Oh yeah, right, it's offline mode. Can I maybe force it to be... Okay, there we go. Can I leave now? I can! Freedom! Oh my god. Man's literally standing outside of my door and calling me up on the telly. Then the second I try to leave, he just waltzes in.
Have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
Make us whole.
I'm a porter.
Take us home, Isaac.
Anything.
Make us whole.
Or making not. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
So bad they didn't remake Dead Space 3, you know. The one not good one. Considering the remake didn't make a bazillion dollars, I don't think they're probably going to remake Dead Space 2. And then eventually remake 3 and give it like an actual proper freaking ending. Instead of that stupid cliffhanger that it ended
Listen
on.
up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the chiral network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Emily and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring chiral communications online.
I want one of the black suits.
Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past.
Why would you sniff a
All
rope?
the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. 4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers.
Cairo everything.
Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Or almost free.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
Oh, at least we'll have Skype calls again.
Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
Well, I can't just walk out with this fancy new gear that I got.
Shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Probably should have put those in a bag instead of just like carrying them around. But finally, the game begins. It was less sparkly this time, I noticed. I don't know why it was sparkly in all the earlier scenes. I thought it was maybe because of special blood, but it looked normal there, so I don't know. That's Mads Mikkelsen.
I'm sorry, Lisa.
Maybe, but other people's blood didn't show up in the same condition, so I don't know.
I'll take care of him. I promise you. Maybe. 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 Can you hear me?
It might.
Steady.
Oh, there's probably a lot of people that liked when Mads Mikkelsen called himself Daddy. How's my suit already covered in blood? I haven't even went outside yet. Or not blood, dirt. Alright. Let's go get our package.
Sam, this is Di Hartman.
I can see that.
Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Alright. Oh, there's only the one order.
Sam, order some. Make sure.
Thanks. Is there anything else I can grab on here? No, I don't think so. Load all.
Sam, we've. They shouldn't. Right now,
Okay, cool. Well, might as well just load all that. 3 ladders. Yeah, I need an extra boot. I know it's a long time before we get more boots. I have actually run out of boots before. Which is a little bit of a bother, but... Hey, I'll hold on to the ladders. Chains will be undone. No. Okay. Let me double check if there's nothing else to grab. There isn't. Alright. Well, on we go.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
They put a whole thing with having to balance your cargo, right? Like, all in here, and you have like a whole bunch of different points you can mount to, right? Put it on your back, on your arms and legs and stuff. But you might notice in the bottom middle there's literally just an auto range button, so like you often don't have to manually deal with sorting out your cargo. You can just press auto range and everything's fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh yeah, there's a P meter. Very important.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there?
Can I take this
You
car?
can leave some of your own if you like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
And away we go. So those little strands over there mean BTs. Well, you might notice if I want to go. Well, so let me go ahead and plan out a path here. Well, I don't really need to plan something out. Just need to place a marker. Yeah, there's not really a good place. I mean, there's either directly over the mountains or going through the water, which, you know, we saw the spooky things over here off in the distance.
You're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish.
Yeah, I don't want to go back to the city I just
come
left.
across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said ID. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Yeah, but I'm not doubling back. They should have been for the area that I have to go to next instead of where I just left. I'll pick it up on the way home.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Well, maybe the original porters shouldn't have dropped their frickin' packages all over the damn place. I know that in these pre-placed mailboxes here, you can actually get deliveries. Hello, Ricky. Welcome in. How are you? Activate. Let's see if there's anything to get. Yeah, there's nothing to pick up. That was a private locker.
Your private locker.
Bam, meow, how are you doing? Yeah, there's nothing in here from... I don't think I've gotten to online stuff yet. You weren't here at the start. I was getting a little worried that you weren't gonna be around. Maybe the third H. I mean, I could help with all three, but maybe not right this second. I've been doing a little bit of Death Stranding. You've missed all the starting cutscenes. Which has basically been ever since I hit live.
Remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Oh yeah, you take some good photos. We'll go through the mountains a little bit. Fridge bot, transform and deliver out. Are you gonna post them? What kind of photos did you take, Ricky? I'm only doing my eyebrows, so I don't know how well that's showing up. Let's go for the place that I just left. Now we're in offline territory. Oh, there's no rope here. They didn't give me a rope either. Whoa. I'm fine. I'll just, I know with some of my strats that I pull, I'm pretty sure it actually wears out my boots a lot faster. Try doing different poses. Like one of my French femboys. I have French femboys? I wasn't aware. How many do I have? Do I have a lot of them? Well, this first delivery isn't so bad. Then again, I stayed away from the flat area where the dark spookies are. But I'm not gonna be able to do that forever. Oh yeah, and then there's this fucking river here. Oh. Can we polycule? I guess that depends on who's being invited. They have to send in an application via Google Docs. And we'll put them on review. My boots are already like an eighth of the way worn out. These boots don't last very long. It's very gamified. I know the first time I played this game, because I was doing a lot of side deliveries as well, my boots actually ran out completely before I even got the blueprint to make more of them. Okay. That doesn't go all the way across. Go a little bit over here.
Sam, a well-placed ladder can get you safely across most rivers, you know. Maybe try using the one we issued you.
Pump. All right. If you go barefoot, you start taking damage from too much barefoot. There are actually these plants that you can find that'll like they make shoe-shaped plant fibers that you can actually get and put on your feet. They have very low durability, but it's an option. It's both a ladder and a bridge. This is the wonderful world of technology. Alright. Water's not too deep. I probably could have just gone through it normally. Anyway, our first real delivery is done. Granted, it's only like one item.
Beginning scan.
Yippee.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
What if they want me to... Well, yeah, I'm probably going to have packages to go back to the capital. Smart drug. Order number 4 complete.
Delivering cargo.
In cargo space? No, cargo road.
We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. But the oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. We may have luck. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Yippee. Okay.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
I am the others.
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy. Shit.
Yeah, I think,
You brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
given how much territory the game's supposed to cover, I think it's like, I forget what the term is, but, you know, it's clearly crunching down the world.
The answer to my prayers.
Because, like, I pulled up the map, and you can literally see Central Knot and Capital Knot are, like, basically touching. I think, technically, they're supposed to be a hell of a lot further out. But I don't think the game actually ever, like, gives you distances on, like, how far everything is, quote, supposed to be. To give you, like, a proper sense of scale. Then again, you could just take, like, I guess, a real map of America and, you know, plot some things out using their, yeah. So, where would it be? So, you see all the circles. Oh, I can't. My mouse doesn't actually show up in this game. Where would Central Knot City be? So, that first star is supposed to be capital, right? I don't think that... Really, is it? No, that wouldn't make any fucking sense, because that one of the very center can't be Central Knot, because that's like... I'm pretty sure that's going to be past Port Knot. Maybe it's one of the ones a little bit to the south. Yeah, anyway. I can now make a post box. You know, we have access to the 3D printer. Which lets you print inorganic things.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Yeah, I don't know how far it's supposed to be. And I don't know what holes on that map are, like, which one. Because in the center map, there's actually a really huge city that got voided out. And I think that is that big center one that we saw. But given this, you know, it is right to the south.
It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints.
But what about the hole?
Establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
You don't need to tell me that after every single job.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
Alright, what...
Your hard work. Thank you.
I know how to fabricate equipment. Ladder, anchor, PC... Okay, thanks. Okay, cool. So, let's see. What orders do I have? Construction, post box. Let me go knock this out of the way first. Because, I don't want to possibly damage that. Items to deliver 6.
To build a post box, it goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PC...
Is it not going to give me one as part of the, quest? Maybe it's not. It's not. Alright, let me go ahead and head out. You know what, actually? Share locker. So with the share lockers, you can share stuff with other people, and they can share stuff with you, like these things. We've got 2 letters, and it actually shows their display picture. Oh, that's cool. Of course, a lot of people just have, like, nothing. And it shows you their lifetime amount of likes. So this little cat here has 76,000 likes. Wow. Was there anything? Yeah, it was just the one. Alright, let's go build this stupid post box and come back here. Way station. I could get those on the way back. It deserves a like. Well, unfortunately, I can't give myself likes. See, this is a very well-placed ladder, if I do say so myself, but I can't like it. I should probably lock this in. Oh, wait. I thought it wanted me to put a post office, alright. Thought it was going to send me somewhere else. Okay, right. It's the left mouse button to pull up my, my deployment thingambob. Yeah, we can find, like, random materials, which I can just, like, turn in anywhere. Materials are specific to a site. So you can't just, like, load up, like, a global network. Smelt this stinky. I'm not stinky. I had a shower. I have water now. I'm very clean.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC.
3D printing buildings in real time. Out of metal, no less. And complicated electronics. The future we live in.
Good work, Sam. That's a fine control box.
Okay, thanks.
Access it and select Share Locker. You can share cargo and equipment with your
I'm not sharing my valuable equipment.
I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it.
Especially since it's literally a quest location. You know, I probably should just dismantle that.
Do right by others, they'll do right by you.
Because if everyone... Things can't be, like, literally on top of each other. And if everyone is putting one here, it also takes valuable bandwidth. Each region has a limit of bandwidth that you are allotted, which is up at the top, where you can see the 200 out of 1560. I ain't gonna waste it on some stinky questing. Dismantle. I only have 951 likes? I've played this on the Director's Cut before. I figured I would have had more.
Structure dismantled.
I guess I'm not very liked. No, it's not going to be from my ladders. I can literally see, if you come across your own structures, you'll see how many likes they've received. And considering I just placed these. Let me see if I can get those things for the way station. Then yeah, we'll run up upstairs and we'll go do another quest. Like an actual delivery. Also, I'm gonna have some energy drink. Glug glug.
Come on.
And yeah, sadly there's not a whole lot of pre-placed stuff for us to take advantage of. There's only a couple things. We'll get that. And then we'll get that one up top, and then, yeah, I'll just head on up there and get my next big boy delivery.
Yeah.
My shoes are already half worn out. I think every time I stumble, it wears it out even more. But, you know, we stumble, Max, for the speed gains. There's also a memory chip over there. They're basically just collectibles. Stamina decrease, cargo weight will take more of a toll. No. Oh, let me grab this. I mean, I'm here. I guess I could have grabbed it on the way out. A fucking USB stick. Yoink.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain.
Probably someone's homework folder.
Very, very happy with your contribution.
All right. Let me just skip all that. Auto skip, but I think that gives me some points. Yeah. Then I have to go through it again because I can't turn in multiple things at once. Share memory chip data. And it just gets vaporized.
Oh, this will be.
And every time you turn in a memory chip, one of these guys comes and frickin' yaps at you.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, orders for Sam. Distribution center. 6 items to deliver. I don't need to fabricate nothing. Load everything on back. Auto arrange cargo. And we'll get out of here.
Order assigned.
Alright. It's not even that far to get to. Although I'm worried about my boots running out before I get there. I mean, I have one pair of boots. You have like 2 hooks to get extra boots so that you can bring, you know, multiple with you while you're out on the job. But I think it's still gonna probably be like another hour before I get the blueprint to make more boots. I guess I can steal boots from hostiles. Ooh, I don't know if I have that upgrade. Ah, I messed it up.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move.
Ah, they don't know. They don't know anything.
Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
Except that red light. Maybe I am being spotted. I'm stuck on a rock. Well, that's not great. Ah, they do see me. Unfortunate. Now, what's up, Ironical? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. No problems here. PlayStation West. Oh yeah, that's good. They can't even keep up with me. Oh, they're fucking cool in it. Okay. Cutscene.
Mules gave you trouble, huh?
Not really.
Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
Let me get my my Monster Energy though. Take a good sip of my trusted canteen. I guess usually when I go through here, I follow the river. There's also this here, this post box. What if there's going to be anything interesting to grab? Wait, was that on the way? No, sorry, I misread it. I thought it was the place I'm going to. It's not. Oh, whatever. I can store it, I guess. I mean, collecting cargo drops by like random ass NPCs, and you can even find lost cargo from players. And either drop it off at like a box or something, and it'll slowly make its way to where it's going. Or you can just like completely deliver it. Base Station West. Yeah, that's going backwards, so I don't want to go backwards. Oh, am I just gonna sidestep the BTs entirely? Not quite. But I see the location we need to get to. It's right over there. How cinematic. I also heard something appear behind me. Maybe not. Question is... Oh yeah, that's that's looking like BT territory to me. Although it looks like they're dead ahead right now. They stick around wreckage a lot. Where are they? Even when you don't stand still, you can actually kind of partially see them because the rain impacts on them. Yeah, I can see one over there. Well, time to sneaky. My boots are like already almost completely worn through. Oh, he's a tubby. He's a tubby boy. I don't need to hold my breath. That's coward talk.
Over here.
Oh. That's the wrong button. Oh, I can hold the right left mouse button to see. Basically just need to go directly forward. We're A-okay. Not quite. I just have to thread the needle between these two. They're pretty far apart. Oh, I can see its rain thing. No, I was trying to just pull up the map. Having to go across the river, that's going to complicate things a little bit. We're fine. Well, maybe I should put a ladder here. Ladder. How far across can I, you know, this looks fine. Oh my god. Look at how rusted my cargo containers are. They don't actually just passively take damage. So they have, they basically have, like, what's it called? Yeah, container durability and then the actual damage for the cargo inside. Until the container damage is worn through, you're fine. And Timefall will only damage the container. So as long as you don't take any falls, you'll be fine. Oh no, BB.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
I'd like to try, but people keep phone calling me, and then,
Sam.
I can't move anymore.
Looks like one of your containers has been compromised. When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's the motorcycle.
Toxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Oh, you know, right, that motorcycle is part of a, eventually we get a structure to place down, like, charging beacons. And then there's that free motorcycle there that we can recharge, because it's out of juice, naturally. Let's see. How's the river looking? Ah, it's looking crossable to me. Alright, see, we're A-okay. Well, we got some fabrication materials for, you know, using L Fabricator. Granted, there's not really anything useful I can make right now, but yeah, it'll be nice to have.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
I also don't believe that motorcycle is just completely freaking unrusted. Vehicles can get destroyed, but if you park them, whenever you swing by a facility, they actually get repaired up.
Decontaminating suit. Rest is
So you can basically use your own vehicles, you know, unless they get completely destroyed. Well, let's go make these deliveries.
Wait station folks told me all about Sam, the guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome. So what'd you bring us? Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to...
I am very good at my job, yes. Thank you for recognizing.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Indeed. Well, there's a few places that in this region that you don't connect just as part of the story. I would like to connect all of them before we move on to the next area. Each place you connect to also gives you more bandwidth for more placeable structures, which is pretty neat. Maybe we have access to the fabricator now and other things. Yeah, so I don't know what a hole this would be on the map, but if I had to guess, it's probably the one that's like a little bit to the south, well, a lot to the south, kind of the west, halfway to Florida under the first star. That might be where, well, it'd be kind of a weird location for Central Knot City to be. Not a very central location, but yeah. And also, that hole doesn't look as big, considering that it was supposed to be like a real big city, but
Sam.
I'm sure there's a map somewhere that's that actually has the city locations on it. Mail and data.
Looks like we're on the chiral network.
Why are you looking at your own
And
hands?
with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed.
Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center's on the network.
Mm-hmm.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
What else do I have on me? It's just materials. Lost cargo. Yeah, I don't, entrust that can't be returned. I guess I can store it for when I go later. They're not going to give me any orders right now. Recycle. Let me go ahead and recycle these. Damage. Yeah. It's unfortunate that the your piece of equipment don't have a container to protect them from damage. At least your boots don't take damage from out in the rain. That'd be absolutely infuriating. Also, anytime you recycle materials, you have to go through that. I need to look and see if there's a mod for that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and store that for now. I'll hold on to those. Now let's get into my room.
Dead man, you there? Little help.
I just go plug it into the wall hole.
Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs.
Well, I mean, I already can sense BTs, but it makes it a little bit better, I guess.
These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and
Is there only
reconfiguring
one?
its settings based on the latest data.
I'd imagine there's a lot of them, right?
Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure.
But they'll still, like, get older.
No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
I mean, I'd be surprised if any of them lasted more than 9 months,
There's
unless
no way to keep my BB alive.
they stunt the growth with these
You
pods
must
as well.
understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data.
Yeah, the retirement
perhaps
age is
we'll find
0.
our
Once you hit 0 years old, once you're like born, that's over.
Oh, right.
You're too
You
old,
asked
you
me
gotta
to look
retire.
into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
Might be a little hard to sleep with how bright these friggin' lights are. It's so clinical in here. Also, why cuff yourself to the bed? It's not gonna keep you falling out of it.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam,
His arm hairs really stand out.
can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard, still not chained up, still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another.
I heard something about it taking a
And if
village
we
and all
as a
that
people
for
can't do
something
that,
or other.
If we can't reconnect, then, well,
Although I don't know if
it's like Bridget said,
if cable internet ties into that.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
but at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Okay. Oh, never mind.
Sam,
I should have
this is
expected.
Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up.
Uh-huh.
To that end, why not take a shower?
Oh, is this gonna give me
It's good for the
the
body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
the pea grenades? Alright, let's find out. Let's zoom in. Okay.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, and I oversee VT research.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
He's gonna sell it. He's gonna be making mad money out of the
Study
shower
other
water.
people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama, results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Dry-relling. Dispensing.
The gamer bathwater.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react.
Yippee.
Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you.
He just leaves it there.
There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction.
I mean, that kind
There
of
may
sounds
well be
like
hope for humanity.
that kind of sounds like how the
I have
fucking
no
the
interest in
Imperium
rebuilding
operates.
America.
right? And Warhammer.
Recover the past.
We can't do any research. We just need to recover all the
It's almost
research.
time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier.
I can't.
I received a number of messages, but I gather they're mail. There's something else with the data once the but as we expect, such as the
Yeah. Okay. So it's a long way to explain email. Simply need to find the research. Yeah. I don't have exclamation marks here, but I needed to pee. Did they completely remove the frickin' Norman Reedus advertisements? They probably did. Yeah. This used to these all used to be just like the Norman Reedus motorcycle show advertisements. Well, I guess in the original game. They probably just never used them for for the director's cut. Or maybe it was only the number 2 that had it.
Nice.
Oh, okay, they do still have it. Never mind. Oh, I didn't get any grenades. Let's see. Mail, yeah. Okay, and then G, and then data. I've already read all this. Oh, and then frame arms. Yeah, that's like a gunplay, isn't it? Unless frame arms is I don't know if that's a product placement or not. Manual? That's crazy. I'm not reading through 99 plus hints and tips. Save. Yeah. I just want to make sure that my other saves are all still intact. That list looks pretty long. Yeah, okay. We're still good. I wonder why it was like, oh, we'll override your saves. Okay. I'm gonna go chug these liquids really quick. And then we'll be on the way. Is there anything that I can customize? Weapon rack, no. I don't have any weapons. Yeah. Sometimes he does that. Maybe he wants to take a look at BB. I have better ideas. I still can't customize my suit. What about... Okay, it must be a little bit longer before I can customize my backpack. But I can start getting, like, modules to put on it. But, away we go. I was looking at getting my Kanchi mod list again. And, rebuilding it.
You do everything in your power to save BB.
Forgot how much of a... Well, I didn't forget how much of a pain it was to make a new one, but yeah, I'm starting over from scratch.
The woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
And I hope to have that ready for next Thursday. Alright, let's get my next delivery. Unless I get a phone call.
Sam, there's something I forgot. It's about managing. There are a few...
Such
as take a moment, cradle the pot. Something wrong?
When I hook...
What kind?
Like, there's this... With other people talking, but I can't make out the word.
Didn't I? They're false flashbacks. Let me explain. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development.
Oh, well, I guess that addresses what I mentioned before.
Its sensory systems have matured enough,
It is more than capable of encoding this.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical... The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people.
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed... There you... Believe me, if I find anything...
Okay, thanks. Now, as I said, I'm getting another delivery going.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Our printer's offline. Oh
this
no.
one's on us. The printer mules must us. If I don't...
I can fix that problem. Oh. So we've got to go recover some 3D printer parts. Oh, and it's to the south. It's not the northern one. Chiral crystals. Ask you. But, Reki, who else am I supposed to ask? I'll just do this one for now, and then I'll go get the chiral crystal thing. Well, yeah. Well, if I'm gonna have to go past this anyway, yeah, we'll just,
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it, you never know when you'll...
Cool. Let's, I don't really need 2 of them.
Order assigned.
I'm just gonna... I don't need these fucking watchtowers. Private locker. Backup fuel. Oh yeah, that's mine. Ooh, and I have one of these. Ah, but this is only for BTs. I don't think I'm gonna be going through BT territory anytime soon, so this place is in a private locker. I've heard that as well.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
The gold ship is very pricey. Okay, then it's up there. Yeah.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Time for some
ID.
sneaky beakies.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that.
Simple
But
as.
be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
So there's 2 kinds of hostiles that are humans, anyway. There's the mules, who are going to be the only people that we're going to see in this area. They don't fight lethally. They'll stun you and they'll steal your shit. And then there is the, there's the homo demons that we got a point or 2 in one of those starting cutscenes. They use guns and they fight lethally.
Before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of
I
the
think if
post
they
box.
kill you, you have to... I don't know if you do a void thing instantly. Right, I don't have that upgrade yet.
Deserted, so remaining undetected is key.
Uh-huh.
Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Where is he? You know, hold on. It's time to get my gamer moves on. Oh my... I literally just peed. Hold on. Gotta aim and fire. Riveting gameplay. That makes a mushroom when you pee. I don't know what this man is drinking. Alright. I've gotta get my muscle memory back for fucking combat in this game. TF2? But does TF2 have P visit? Oh yeah, because Girardi. Oop. It's okay, he didn't see me. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I can save because I'm in the hostile area. start looking around the other area. Alright. Don't worry, I'm a professional. Let me just fucking tie these people up. High density materials. Oh yeah. So these you can sometimes find materials that are high density. There'll be a lot more for the same amount of like weight and size compared to like what you might find normally. I don't need to. I could donate a ladder to someone. You can also render an area safe by just getting rid of everyone. Footwear almost ruined. Oh no. Let's see. He'll never even know I was coming. You can also, 1 second. You can actually parry them with your stupid rope. Only works well against these guys. Obviously, you're not going to be parrying bullets with a freaking rope. As much as, you know, as much as I might like that. I also know how you get a whole bunch of extra rope to fucking wrap around people, but... Where's the last guy? I don't see that box moving, but that's probably him. Oh, there's a memory chip over there. They can wake up and free their comrades. Oh, he's just fucking watching and waiting. He might see me through. He is gonna see me through here. Okay, well.
Been spotted by a viewer. Find somewhere to hold up. Look around and trust your instincts.
I don't need to hide.
Been busy? Seems all the mules in your vicinity have been incapacitated.
Damn right they have been. Alright. Let's go ahead and unlock this post box. Carry on. That's a lot. Mr. Handcock. This might be too many materials for me to have. Metals. Those are some nice materials. On boot clip. I know these boots are almost fucking worn out. I think I'm being a little too greedy. Lost cargo. 5. That's only going to be 10. Okay, you know what? Oh, am I gonna be this slow? I might have to greet it less. Oh, but high density materials, they're so good. What can I drop? What can I drop that isn't the high density materials? I mean, dropping... No, not even one's gonna save me. It's the curse of being so low. I mean, I could have just not gotten this lost cargo, I guess. You know what? Fuck it. We'll be fine. Eventually, I'll get the option or the ability to have like a little hover cart follow me around that you can load up. It's not super great. Like, I can't hold a whole lot of stuff. What if these post boxes here? If I can just make it to that one. Oh, so as I get more carrying capacity from just bringing back a bunch of shit, the more I bring back, the better. I think that gives me more, like, carry capacity stat. That one I remember. What if my boots are getting worn out faster like this? I could drop them and swap my other boots out. Those mule boots do not last at all, though. Yeah, I can't even fucking, like, run. Yeah, well, you'll get used to it, Sam. Hold on, what if I just, like, draw my ladders? Offload. Offload. Let's offload that. I'll be back for you, my pretties. Okay. If I can use this cargo, I think the post boxes you can use as a storage unit. So I'll use this and I'll deposit some of those materials. Having those high density materials is really nice if you ever need to move like a bunch of materials over to some place. You can't make them yourself. You can't pack high density materials. You only have to find them from hostile targets. So it's just generally really nice to have. Especially when you get later in the game and you need to start setting up some particular structures. They'll take like thousands of materials. Literally unable to be done in one trip if you don't have high densities. I dropped both my ladders, didn't I? I don't have a ladder. Hold on, let me get back up there and drop. That's not a ladder. Oh, I have a rope. Never mind. Easy peasy. That's why I should just, like, not have anything on me, ever. Okay. Private locker. Yes. Door. Place in private locker. Let me get my other stuff back before I get too far away. If you drop things and then you get too far away from it, it will eventually like despawn and I think appear in someone else's game, or has a chance to appear in someone else's game. Although I don't know if that's only if it's like actual cargo that you can deliver. Because I mean, I generally don't leave stuff behind if I can help it. I always make an effort to get back to it. Oh, baby's looking a little red. Oh, my footwear is... You know, there's no, we don't replace it until it's completely worn through. Yeah, I'll wear the mule boots since those are, garbage, and we'll wear through those fast rather than using the ones as my first stop. There we go. Easy peasy. And of course, every vehicle that you can get will have well, not every vehicle, I guess, but most vehicles have cargo space. The motorcycle has like a little rack on the back of it. Although you can get one with an extended battery that replaces the rack with batteries. Which I think is less than ideal. Well, I wonder if it's going to automatically equip the boots when I run out, or if I have to manually do them. I don't remember that. I'm sure running with all this extra weight is doing a wonder for my boot durability.
It'd be nice if somebody could fill in for me for a day.
Sorry, we're the last porter. There's going to be none. You actually can come across other porters in the game. I think I have to clear out areas to start seeing them. Recover rope. I don't think that gives me... I don't think that actually recovers it. Oh, the ladder's right here as well. Well, I've already committed to the rope. No, you cannot.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones.
AI did everything,
All
huh?
we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary, damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off, but it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments.
Well, whatever floats your boat, I guess.
Look out for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
But I am him. I'm literally the porter man. Also, the porters you come across are like fully suited up, so you know, they're just generic McFace mask guy. There is no BTs here. Get out of here with that BT warning. Oh yeah, there's also that memory chip up there that I'm gonna have to grab.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
You guys haven't given me a schematic yet. I don't think I get it until after I visit the wind farm. Make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Skip.
Back.
Good work, Sam. Seems as your connection level increases.
Neat. Yippee, miscellaneous 10. New title earned. You will now receive more likes. Fancy.
Good work. New order available.
Just let me deliver like multiple different types of jobs. Deliver requested cargo. Order can be okay. Yeah.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it.
Damn right it doesn't. Hello, Sora.
Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Ass. Oh hey, boots.
How are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine. Conditions being what they are out there.
Welcome back from the dead.
Ruins your day like shoes. Carry on like that, and it's. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supply. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabric.
Fancy. I thought I got them a little later. Well, that's good. They take resin and stuff.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach. Enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely on. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous?
Is that so, Sora? Is that how you feel?
We have decided that the reward
How was your nap?
outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable
But the lip sync in this game is really atrocious.
Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
He's basically just flapping his gums.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Sore legs is last. That's good. Indeed. Bridges, boots. Alright. Привет, locker. Let's go ahead and. That's not where I wanted to fucking store it. Place in private locker. Place in private locker. And then I have to go back for my other goodies. So I only have boots on. Take on orders. Yeah, let me get those chiral crystals. I need nothing. Okay.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Neat. He put it in his butt for safekeeping.
Allow me to describe your quarry.
We've seen a lot of them.
Crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta.
Considering they're, you know, pretty reflective, being gold and all that, they do kind of stand out.
Then perhaps you already know where to look.
So literally tripping over them since we left. Let's see, private locker. Let's go ahead and store this. But you know what I can use is my bathwater grenades. Alright, let's head out.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor.
Walking a lot?
Replacement is advised.
Well, at least it's some good exercise, right? Now it's time to put on footwear. Oh, I don't have to deal with recycling the boots. Oh, well, these have no durability. That's fine.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If
We
you want to
literally see
survey
like a
wider
dozen of them
area,
right in front of
you
me.
might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Oh, I'm good. Alright. What else do we got? I'm gonna need some more. I think the mission wanted, it said a minimum of 1, but it wanted up to 100, so I'll get some more for myself. Of course, we'll just naturally accrue them as time goes on. Do I throw water at them? How many? Number 4. All right. Let's see what happens. Up. Now he's stinky. He's got stinky bathwater. Get out of here. We'll grab a few more crystals and we'll head back back to town. Oh, you're right there. Splish. Get stinked on. Oh, there's a baby right there. Don't mind me. Doesn't really seem to distract them for very long. Oh, there's another one right there. I can see the rain on it. Well, see, we're fine. I'm a professional. Yeah. I'll go ahead and store these grenades. I just yell at the kid for whining. I'm not going to die. If you're expecting to see me die, you've come to the wrong place. go ahead and grab these crystals. That's right there, and then we'll go turn them in.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition.
The world,
Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But
there's not a lot of word on what's out there beyond America.
We're to survive, we need to
I mean, I know Death Stranding 2 partially takes place in Mexico, but
the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Beginning scan.
I've tried to not watch any content on it or any information whatsoever.
The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any Cairo crystals you're carrying.
All right. Isn't? Yeah. Why did I not have an option to turn it in? Oh, recycle. Okay. I guess. Crystals.
Got some Cairo crystals for it? These crystals only for me, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals.
I only deliver the best. Ooh, container repair spray. That's useful sometimes. Oh, and I can make a bridge.
Excess Cairo crystals.
I want to go get my goodies. I can now carry more cargo. Nice. Yeah, I want to go get my materials before I move on.
This is for you.
What's he gonna give me? Ah, stuff.
That's container repair. Good for dealing. Useful stuff. We've added it to your...
Thanks. Let me store that in the private locker.
There is a correlation between elevated...
There will also eventually get the ability to place the timefall shelter, which actually dispenses container repair spray, which is really nice when you're A, going through an area that frequently or always rains, and B, your stuff could use a little bit of a repair. It only fixes up the container, it doesn't fix up the cargo, but
more Cairo crystals, you can
you know,
submit them at one of our facilities. And you
it's
can
so
deposit
very
other resources
nice.
too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value.
Okay.
Name's Sam.
Let me go grab my goodies from, I believe this one, right? Yeah. And then I'll get some actual deliveries.
Sam.
Well, some other deliveries.
For you. Another delivery to make and a knot to link up. Check the terminal when you have a moment.
I'll peep in a second. Then we're gonna have to go down to the terminal anyway. And this area should still be clear. I mean, the mules aren't really hard to deal with, especially if you can get them all in CQC and just use the binding either to stealth attack them or to parry their lunge when they try swinging at you with their electro spear thing. You have to be a little quick on the draw after you parry them to bind them up afterwards, but it's not really that hard. Especially since they won't start shooting you with an assault rifle like the other guys. Those are a lot easier to do with. Oh yeah, and I need to get the memory crystal while I'm over here. I'll grab that and then I'll get the cargo since I'm going to be moving a bit faster when I'm not being weighed down by a bunch of stuff. Aren't they all asleep? Yeah. The sensor will still activate if there's no hostile targets. But if there's no one actually around, it won't actually do the ping thing. Eventually we can get an upgrade to make it so that you can counter ping their ping for maximum stealth capabilities. Which is really nice. Of course, you can only do it when you're on foot, but if you're in a vehicle, you know, as long as you play it safe, you're probably fine.
There we go.
They can damage and stun your vehicle, though. So you're not 100% safe, but if you're on the motorcycle, actually, you'll probably be fine. They do lead their shots, but as long as you're not just going in a completely straight line, you know, you're good. Alright. Please, I can see the option to activate the terminal. Our privet locker. Let's do. Carry on back. And what do we have with the claim locker?
Looks like some cargo has been. You can.
Claim. 50 metals, why not? Mine. And there's nothing else. Alright. Let's go back. Okay, I don't think these metals, materials can't really take damage when they're clean. So being a little bit more rough and tumble with them is fine. Also, I don't think it decreases their amount that you get from them when you recycle them. So everything is Gucci. I should probably make another pair of boots while I'm there. Just to be safe.
Keep on keeping on.
I can be doing some liftings. I am wondering though about like because this game is very long. And I did want to get more Resident Evil, particularly 8. You know, get that started up. I would say that would also probably take me a while, but given that I only played up to the house in Resident Evil 7, and it still didn't even take me that long. I know I wasn't exactly pulling a speed run, but I didn't expect the game to be that fast. For, you know, someone entirely, basically unknowledgeable on the game. Especially since I was really taking my time with it. You know, saving at every conceivable opportunity and item managing constantly.
Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, let's see what kind of deliveries we have. Let's see, private locker.
Looks like you've gotten it. Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
Place, and then I'll shred everything else. Recycle. Doot. That animation is so unnecessary.
We've added the first plenty. Take us. Give it a.
Boots. I just need one. On boot clip. Now let's see what we have for deliveries. Is it still gonna yell at? Oh, I guess because I didn't mouse over it. Memory chip data. I'm gonna just skip this. Doesn't matter. They literally don't say anything important. All this for me? You shouldn't have. Oh yeah, thanks.
Thank you for your contribution.
And then deliveries. What do we got? Power supply unit, bridge, and then... Send 50% cargo recovery from Mule Camp. I guess that's basically right there. We'll do these first, and then I'll do that one separately. I'm gonna need to bring a PCC with me, aren't I? Cargo shelf. No. Oh, and it will let me just place these in the private locker. Okay. Let's head out.
Order assigned.
Pretty weighty. Hello, Eins. Welcome in. Welcome into the delivery simulator.
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place.
Oh.
With your help,
I don't
we'll
need
have
the
thing
PCC.
finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Oh, whatever. I'll store it when I get back. Yeah, Hideo Kojima by Death Stranding. Written and produced by Hideo Kojima. Directed by Hideo Kojima.
There should be a terminal nearby. Access.
Starring Hideo Kojima and featuring Hideo Kojima. Neat. I'm just waiting until we get technology like this. So fancy. So these things provide power while you're on them, but they don't recharge you. You just won't decrease power while you're going across it.
That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people.
Which I don't really have anything that needs power right now, but you know, one of these days.
Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
So 1 second. Delivery terminals. Yeah, that's fantastic. It won't let me access my mouse normally. Unless I alt-tab. Well. Alright. It's time to go to the wind farm. This area is going to be, well, you know what? I won't spoil it. I didn't put my chat window back up. There we go. I do wonder if there's another memory crystal around here. Well, they're hidden all over the place, but I've already gotten the achievement for getting all of them, so I don't need a memory crystal hunt again. It's basically just to like look at stuff in your archive list, like those figurines. Pictures of figurines, not even figurines. Yeah, we'll just keep scooting along. Once I make it a significant part way through the game, you get the ability to get zip lines, and that just makes, it takes significant investment to get them really placed down. Especially if you want to have like a super map encompassing thing going. Because you can incorporate random zip lines people place, but I think it's possible to use all of your connection to like you get just a really good zipline network that covers everywhere. But upgrading them gives them more range, which means you can place them further, right? They take a lot of materials to upgrade. That's kind of a more endgame thing, you know, trying to perfect your times. Also, when you level up structures, you can play music from them. You get a pre-selected list to choose from. Any of the songs that you've unlocked so far. Uh-oh, well, we know what this means. There we go. 1 crystal. That big-ass hand looked a little bit bigger than 1 crystal. But what do I know? Oh, it's Benjamin Hancock. This area will always be raining.
Nice.
There's something in here. Claim cargo. Oh, fuck it. I'll grab both of these. They're free. Why does it still look like it has stuff? Lost cargo. Oh, that's just in my... Okay. Well... I'm getting a little encumbered. There. Now it has nothing. Careful. This area is actually not too bad for the spookening that may or may not show up that well on stream, given how I think you should be able to see them. They have some water though. Sip sip. I'll get stronger as I deliver more. The highest rank you can get for deliveries in this game is a triple S. And I think that's entirely based on your difficulty. A path I used was laid down by someone else. EV. I forget how exactly the ratings work, but I know like if you do a really good job, capital, yeah, I'm not going all the way back there anytime soon. You'll get like an S, and then you'll start getting more and more S's depending on what difficulty you're playing on. And the titles are like Legend, Legend of Legend, and then Legend of Legend of Legends. The one thing I don't like about this game is how much you end up just holding both trigger buttons down. Because it lets you stabilize yourself. Let's have a peek. We're too far to actually... Oh no, I can see them way off in the distance. What about in front? Way station. Yeah, I'm not going to have anything for the wind farm. Lost cargo, special device, completely ruined.
Yeah, I feel you.
We're good. I didn't see whatever that was. I see it. Well, it sounds like something is, a little close. I told you, I'm a professional. I don't need to hold my breath. Okay. Oh, it's not a clean shot. I can see the rain on them. It's also really burning through my durability. Or, not my durability, my stamina meter. I know once you get, like, kinda close enough. I should probably hold my breath for this. I'm gonna get really close. I'm fine, I'm fine. Right, I can't see them while I'm, I can't see them while I'm holding my breath. know BB's a little unhappy. Can you show me where they are? Okay, we're good. See, they don't know a thing. Oop. A-okay. I mean, the further away we would have gone would have just slowed it down. Although, BB's not looking too happy. Although he's recovering. Let's go ahead and grab that. We also can't use a room here, so I might have to be a little bit closer on the way back. So then that rain cuts off on a dime. Look at how fucking rusty those containers are. Good lord. Delivery! Mm-hmm.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works.
Mm-hmm.
Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use.
Pretty small wind farm. But sure.
Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
I guess the UCA is like 5 cities. S rank. You can't get higher than an S rank on story missions. It's only for the side ones.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Let's plug her in. Oh man, if only connecting to the internet in real life was this magical. Turning on your dial-up for the first time. Alrighty.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you... However, as you increase your...
The wind farm has joined the UCA. Well, I mean, they were pretty explicitly started by the UCA, but... I don't think they really had much of a choice.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet.
Yeah, she did.
Put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same.
Yeah, dial up.
Feel free to tell her.
You know, when your internet used to scream at you for connecting.
Sam, got a moment?
Oh, those were the days.
Experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon. And when it is,
prototype.
we'd like you to test it.
I've already tested my bathwater grenades. They seem to
this is the perfect opportunity.
Well, they made them get a little sneaky and like shuffle away.
All that's left is Port Knot City.
Well, and there's a couple other places.
You can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person.
You want me to go all the way back?
It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Uh-huh.
Good work. New order available.
Alright, let's see what we got. Fabricate equipment. Right, we got the new PCC thing.
Hey, great work. By way of reward, generators recharge. That includes machine.
Maybe. Oh, I'm not gonna play FNAF. I have cargo to claim. Lost cargo. Cargo delivery to wind farm. Okay. I have a delivery for you. Who brought a delivery here and then put it in the fucking locker instead of just delivering it? Okay, don't do anything. No. Share memory chip data. I have 2 chips this time.
Well. What's a what?
Thank you for your
And 1 like a piece. Come on.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones, if you're already heading a certain, just because they're not so why not?
Alright, what do we have? Ooh, metals, that's gonna be a lot.
By helping the facility replenish, give.
Yeah, that's gonna be a shitload of materials. Oh, it's only 20 kilograms. We should be fine. Hell yeah. How much weight is all that? 2015. Okay, yeah, we'll be fine. I guess they're kind of side quests. Load all. Oh, I can't optimize. I guess it's already pretty optimized. I'm creaking as I'm standing up. Don't worry, delivering heavier shit gets me more stats. Oh, and I'm 69.2 kg. Nice. I'm used to holding more. So, the amount of weight that we can carry can go up with our stats. And then we can also eventually start getting a power exoskeleton that'll give me even more weight and stability, which is nice. Maximum, you can actually hold quite a lot of stuff, but that's quite a ways away.
By handing over excess materials to a facility. Now these materials, just don't get
Okay, yeah, don't need this. Vehicle with 2 legs. We eventually unlock that. Also, it damages, this stuff takes damage slightly. So if it's good to just like do if you specifically need just want the job done or you've already S ranked it. Like some of the jobs that I got are for materials. And when you successfully deliver them, the place that you deliver them to gets usable materials increase, which you can use for fabrication. So like once you have, you know, once you have a job S ranked, you can use it, but that's pretty far away. As far as like vehicles, we also do get those eventually. Although this region here, there's not really any roads or anything. It's not great for vehicles, although it's not impossible. Yeah, let me go ahead and away we go. That stack can actually go really high up. And this stuff is, I think, like, also partially magnetically attached, because, you can get quite a fucking leaning tower of Pisa of supplies. Yeah, see, this is that triple S ranking, the triple L's. It's good for his, he's doing the strength training, you know? Doing the Dragon Ball strength training. Oh, and there's a bridge now. Right, because I have it connected. Once you connect an area to the network, you start seeing online places.
Sam, I see you've decided to, if you're not there, you can sort your active orders.
Basic game doesn't matter. It's not story related. I don't remember how I actually. Okay, so yeah, you can see actually the barriers here. Then once we connect these, we can start seeing online things. So there's actually a hole here that I need to figure out where the order is. Oh, the timer already expired. Oh well, I can't like the pea mushroom anymore. So sad. Is the rain just over? I guess this area doesn't always have rain. Some areas always have rain, some areas only have rain like sometimes.
There we go.
Of course, I'm kind of in the forest, so I can't.
There we go.
I can't see the strands. But yeah, of course, when there's no rain, then you can just kind of shovel through an area. No rain means no BTs. Distribution center. I might as well grab it. Oh, that's gonna be an XL. Yoink. Almost at cargo limit. But we can squeeze a little more in there.
There we go.
Or a little more on there, I guess I should say. Luden's fan. Ooh, yeah, I need that for, I need to pick that up for the other guy. Capital Knot City. I do have a delivery job there. Then we get the fanboy mail. Character figurines. I don't like that those trees sound like they're being fucking ripped apart. Yeah, that was barely anything. Also, when you do pick up stuff, you do need to, like, re-optimize your cargo. And obviously put the heavier shit lower. Although, again, because there's an auto-optimize, it's, like, not really that big of a deal. As long as you occasionally do it. Because when you pick up stuff, it will just kind of go on top of the pile. Until you manually reorganize things. Yeah, let me grab that rope. That'll keep me nice and stable. He's pulling himself up with 120 kilograms worth of weight on his back. Alright. What else do we have? Supplies. Waste station. That's going to be the next one that I'm about to go to. Distribution center. No, waste station. That's the other one. I did have something for there, so I guess I could pick it up. And I do need to get 5 stars for, like, every place. Is there a max weight? There is. At I'm at 125 right now, and that's, you know, I literally just started. I don't know what the max is. Ooh, I don't think we're going to pick up. Oh, that's a small one. Let me go pick this up. Only, oh, is it going to fit? 121. We'll leave it there. And the pile of stuff grows. I might be able to squeeze another small in there. Eventually we get an exoskeleton. Although it's basically just around the legs. It doesn't actually, like... It's not like a full exoskeleton. So I'm not sure how much it's supposed to actually help with, you know, carrying cargo on my back. I need it for deliveries. Ooh, that's a medium. Yeah, that's not gonna fit. Is that a small? No, that's an XL. Holy shit. Yeah, it's gonna be too much. But that's a small. I can grab that one. There are a lot of there are a lot of side places you can find where you actually never get a delivery order to begin with, and then you just have to find a piece of cargo from them that's out in the wild to open up the path to be able to start delivering to them. And they can start taking packages away from them, stuff that they're shipping on, and eventually start bringing like actual packages to them. So if you ever see a package for a place that you've never been to before, you should make sure to grab it. My station West. How much is this gonna pile me up? Ooh. Maybe. That break, it comes every hour, Irons. I'm sorry. That's okay, we can get through this together. I'll still be here. Yeah, I won't get another package. I'm a little too over encumbered. Should I grab it? If it's not in front of your door, no. Ah, lambda symbol. I wonder what that could mean. So many ads. Yeah, I mean, normal TV is fucking atrocious these days. Granted, the internet just keeps getting worse and worse. We're almost ruined. I at least try to bundle all of my ads to get rid of pre-rolls in one spot. The default ad manager wants to split them up in two chunks over an hour, 2.5-minute chunks, which is I've found to be more annoying. You know, it also gives me like a 3-minute break to, I don't know, have some water, use the restroom if I need to. A lot of times I forget, but feeling tired. There's no private room here. That's a weird song. He's just fucking hard cuts out. I don't know what kind of materials they've built these facilities out of. Well, it's got like dirt and dust on it, but it's not rusting. The motorcycle.
Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Yeah, I'll rest at some point. Alright, let's make our delivery. Deliver. I guess let's deliver this first. Level 4, nice. I do wish I could just like turn them all in at once instead of them like normal ones and lost deliveries being segregated. Power inspection tools,
Back, are you?
Indeed.
Delivery's in damn fine shape.
It always is.
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order available.
Sam.
Standard orders. Capital. Right, and then I have the one for the fan guy up there. Orders for Sam, confidential documents, collector. Oh, the ruin factor. Oh, yeah, I don't have that yet. I don't have the macer gun. Granted, I don't need it. But, you know, I'll go recover those confidential documents. And, that's plus 6 kilograms, alright. I wanted me to rest in an order, didn't it? Or rest in the room. No, I just fucking completely ignored the phone call. Good. Good. Actually, did I actually need to sleep? Time passed. Salmon fully restored. Canteen refilled. BB pacified. I want you to look for... Oh, okay, I did. Excellent. And the ad breaks is over. Welcome back, everybody. I should probably read all these. Well, I don't actually have to read them. But this should mean that I get the gravity gun or the gravity gloves pretty soon. Interviews, yeah, just fucking clear all that out. Bianco, And then a movie poster, God of War, original video game soundtrack, which of course I don't have. I just get the picture to the soundtrack. And nothing else.
A bridge link is another way of describing the connection between you and another porter. If you want to forge a powerful bond, consider a strand contract.
Okay. Oh, I can't actually view my friends list. Banner settings. Oh. I'll get there. Yeah, there's nothing new for me to grab. It's the name they don't want you to know. It's gotta be top secret. It's an info hazard, actually. Alright. PlayStation and Capital Knot City. But I can get more orders. So grab that. Don't care. Didn't ask. And then let me grab some normal jobs. I might be. Soil samples. 60 kilograms. Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna put me overboard. Freestanding movie footage. Alright, whatever. I'll wait on the soil samples then. This pile's getting pretty big. Let me also go ahead and save, just to be safe. Nice. Now, I could put the wind generator. Ooh, I wonder if it lets me deploy it without building it additionally. I could put it next to this this motorcycle here. That'd actually give me a little bit of extra.
Hey, Sam. You could probably
cargo
get
space.
that bike running again if you charged it with a generator. Why not give it a try?
Benjamin Hancock. That would give me more cargo space. I'm tired. Does that mean you're gonna eat soon? Select structure. 350. Oh, it needs 400 metals. That's crazy. I'm not fucking.
Sam? Seems like that bike's auto-charging unit is busted. If you want to take it for a spin, you'll need to use a generator to give it some juice.
A large. We can fit it. Ooh. Oh, I'm carrying shit on me that I don't need to be carrying. Hold on. Do I have metals on me to build a generator? I guess. Oh, but these are for delivery. Delivery. Oh, I guess I only have a couple things that I don't actually need to hold on to. Container damage, 100%. Wild. Tool rack. Guess it's not a whole lot, but yeah, let me go ahead and drop everything that I don't actually need. I I guess the motorcycle would be nice. There. I'll throw this down. Obstacle detected. What do you mean obstacle detected?
Oh, right.
Oh, it said it took 400 metals. Looks like it's actually just building it. Maybe that's not upgraded.
Construction complete.
Nice. We got a bike.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Now I don't have to worry about my own stamina.
Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Of course, it's not my bike, but... Oh my god. It's not in the way! This fucking terminal's so needy. Alright, let's see. Private locker. Let's see. Carry it on back, so... place in private locker. That's not for a delivery. That's not for a delivery. That's not for a delivery. I'm gonna have to replace my boots soon, so I'll hold on to the other boots. Take on orders. You know what? I could get the soil order and just load it onto the bike. Ooh. I'm gonna have to go through BT territory. An ender chest? No, it's not. I'll cancel that order. We'll do that later. Each storage I can only use where I'm at.
Have a pleasant journey.
I could honestly probably just recycle all that stuff. I don't really need it clogging up my inventory, but
Weapons restrictions
look at a sample hoarder. Is there gonna be rain? This area very rarely doesn't have rain, although I don't think around the beach I've ever noticed it not having rain. PlayStation 1 as well. Gimme. I probably should just keep gunning for it because the weather could change. Although it's looking a little yeah, I don't see any BT strands. We're probably fine. Wind farm, yeah, I'm not going there. Distribution center, crazy. Luden's fan. Distribution center. So he's right up here. I believe he's partially in the territory of the mules.
Sam, I hate to say it, but I've got a high priority request. While this has nothing to do with our network expansion operations, it's still a major cause for concern. You can pick up the order via the terminal at Capital Knot's Western Distro Center. But save the detailed briefing until then. Don't delay, Sam. This one's important.
Okay. Easy peasy.
Scan. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'm not a little goblin. You're a little goblin. Goblin these nuts. Got him.
You the delivery dude?
Alright, this is fucking Jeff Keighley.
I've just about given up on you. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. Respect, man. Seriously? Respect.
I don't think it sounds like him, but I mean, it's definitely his face.
about time I hopped on the whole chiral network bandwagon, am I right? Join the UCA and all that. You can help me do that, yeah?
No, you're willing to do it without 5 stars. I know some places will be connected to the network, but they don't want to join. But I mean, connecting to the network is the main one. And this gets me the internets. As long as possible. Yeah, I'm working on it. Yeah, see, it's literally fucking Jeff Keighley.
Oh, thank you, Sam. Hey, take care out there. Hate for this to be the last time we meet, you know?
He has
So,
meowlergies.
I'm gonna need a moment to look over what you brought. But I'll hit you back via mail after. Promise.
You don't know who Jeff Keighley is?
Maybe you can help
He's
me
the
out
video
again?
game man, the video game advertisements man.
I feel you and I might have like a...
He runs the Game Awards. You ever see that picture of a guy with a Mountain Dew and a Doritos in front of a Halo 3 poster looking really depressed? That's him. You haven't? Hold on. Okay. I have to rectify this. Let's see. Halo. Okay. Yeah, he's the video game man. He does he does the Game Awards. Just let me get that fucking, oh my god. Look at the goddamn picture, whatever. I said it in Discord, but yeah, this is oh, this is so old. Oh, I guess it's Halo 4 or whatever. But yeah, he announces the Game Awards. I think he was also announced E3 or something before that went the way of the dodo. I think he was on G4. Says for presenting information about Halo 4 while sitting on stands for advertisements. I love that that's right on the fucking Wikipedia thing. But he's the video game man. Anyway, we get rid of that blindingly white thing. The Wikipedia page, not not Jeff Keighley. Why does my numpad keep getting turned off? What the heck? I swear, this is probably one of the most annoying things with Linux yet, is it keeps turning off my numpad and not turning it back on. Okay, what orders do we got? Fragile. Background isn't found in BT area. Do I have to hold those by hand? Love a dinosaur model. Heavy cargo, completing on foot. 82! Oh, no. That can't require being held on hand if it's 82. Alright, let's go seal some cargo. Well, liberate some cargo.
Order assigned.
Okay, I've got multiple things to get. Oh, he has a... I guess he just has a fucking path right here.
Restrictions lifted.
Where does this go, though? Does it actually go all the way around? It seems like I'm about to get scanned. They know I'm here. Question is, where are they coming from? I see... Oh, shit, I don't have any, I don't have anywhere to hide in here. He's probably gonna see me. Yeah. That's fucking wild, bro. Hey, what's good? Oh, well, that's a little cheap. Alright, let me see if I can't, Oh, he went up the fucking... Okay, well, that's kind of annoying. My cargo! It's been damaged. Oh, that's so... Hold on. When was my last save? My cargo was so cooked. Oh, they're just random NPCs. How much stuff can I put on here? Did I set the other order? It should auto-save after I, cover... Okay. I can do that. I can do that better. That was honestly some bullshit that, he fucking got parried and staggered uphill, so I couldn't actually, deal with him after a parry. Because you have to, I guess, be on the same fucking level, whatever. Let me go ahead and load this stuff on the, load on the trike as much as I can. Yeah, that should be able to... Well, basically most of this should be able to fit. Not most of this. No more cargo. Okay. There we go. I do have to be careful with things on the vehicle because, if you take any bumps, we'll do some damage. Alright. Where's the actual, scanner? I'm just gonna have to, like, lure them away. Oh, right, and it keeps following you until you actually move. Question is, can I... How close can I get and be, okay? Come on. There we go. Okay, now if, this guy's gonna be right here. See, when I can actually finish them off after parrying them, everything's fine. Why are you running? Oh, I guess I don't even need to parry this fence. Get over here. I think there's like one or two left. Ooh, ouch. They don't fight me one by one. Oh wow. Oh, they've already like run out half my stamina. But I should be fine. There we go, that went a lot better. The medals! We also got some stuff here. Which is what we came for. Confidential documents, Old media. That's large. Previous owner, star. Great. I wonder if I can take everything. Oh, I can take everything. Especially since I have the bike. No. What about you? Oh, right. These are 20 pounds apiece. Well, I do have some of that container repair spray, right? Point backwards. There we go. Fix all them containers up, buddy. Nice and clean. I'm just burning it because I don't. You know what? Actually, I can recycle that. All right, let's get back upstairs. I've got a little bit of extra wiggle room. I'm literally holding the shift button. Not shift, but like shift weight. Okay. Luckily, these vehicles don't have a weight limit. It's based entirely on how many slots. I do hope that I can get it close enough to actually be able to offload. I'm not going to have anything on the trike that I need to actually offload there. So that's fine. I did take a little bit of health damage. But we're fine, we're fine. Need to keep in mind that it's not auto rules that video games so often use, where they only fight you one by one. No vehicles allowed. That's vehicle racism. Alright, make delivery. Deliver those dinosaur models. Enjoy, my friend.
Again. Look.
Okay, then I had something else I could drop off, right?
The paths we walk become road.
Uh-huh. Meaningless chatter. Make delivery, lost cargo. Store metals. Please, random internet. Oh, what? Store. Random internet person, enjoy your 50 metals back. Okay, now where else was I going?
The paths we walk become roads, he said. See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story.
So I just have to deliver there. And then... Capital, not city. I do wonder if I could use a trike to just fucking swoosh past the BTs.
If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed. But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist. Keep leaving that proof. Let people know you're out there. Give them the courage to come together again. As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all.
Ah, you know, I forgot to drop off with those high-density metals I picked up. Oh, well. My fellow Americans. I imagine there's still going to be, like, littered all over the floor here, right? Yeah. I'm going to pick up a couple, and then we'll head, I'll head over to my next delivery and make a little bit more story progress. What if I... Okay, hold on. I can grab this, and it's gonna put me in my limit, but then I could just get on the bike and everything's fine. We're good. And I can always, like, drop the stuff if I need to. Okay, I know once you clear out the mules in a piece of territory, you will start seeing porters walk through there, or maybe that's only in the next region. I don't actually recall if I've ever seen, like, NPC porters waddling about through here. already half out of energy on this thing. Okay. We're good. I probably shouldn't be boosting for the speed, even though that goes for the energy a bit faster, but... You know what? Sometimes we need to make a little bit more headway.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Alright, I think I'll get a couple more deliveries, and, I mean, that'll basically put me at finishing off the first leg, although I would like to make sure that I 5-star everything before we leave here.
Verifying ID. Clear.
Shouldn't actually take that long.
Remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Can I just carry it on back? Let me just go ahead and offload. Of course, it drops right in front of me. Activate terminal. That's a lot of random ass lost cargo that I have for this place. What's that? Star level ups. Now I'm level 40. Expert handler. Nice. And then I think I have an actual, like, delivery.
New order.
Deliver requested cargo. I do.
Well, I'll be. Let's not, vary. It's exactly...
Enjoy. Oh, distance is not subject to evaluation. I guess it doesn't actually matter if I pick a thing and don't immediately go there, as long as it's not a timed mission. So it keeps turning off auto skip. Oh, distance between shortest and new delivery route. Oh, that's something, I guess.
I can't...
Good work. New order available.
Let's see. Private locker. Yeah, we'll go ahead and store that. And is there something? Yeah, not carried. Okay. Place that in private locker. What else do we have? Oh, it's just random ass materials that I can get rid of. Well, let me go ahead and recycle these then. Hold on to this. Presents. Fuck it, I'll get rid of the mule boots as well. And I'll wear the actual Bridges boots. And we're good to go. Nice.
Thank you for your...
Oh, and I should probably make sure that I have a, yeah, put on footwear. Guess I'll go to sleep? We'll have a good sleep, Hines. Get nice and rested, and we'll catch you next time.
Contribution.
Now I have actual, well, I mean, okay boots, I guess. Deliver fish from BT area. Time sensitive. Duden's farm. I do have the motorbike. Fuck it. We'll see how it goes. BT area fish. Oh, does it? It does show up on my... Okay. So that's good. I have nothing on the trike.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Time to see if I can swoosh on by with this car. If it doesn't run out of power.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This river is also a little wide. Also, going into water is, first check's battery's running out. Going into deep water makes it run out faster, but it's only if it's yellow on the triangles. Now, I don't see black strands coming down, so it might be not rainy right now. I'm trying to not use my boost. I could have sworn this area like always rained though. Maybe it's just a frequent rainer, but not always. Also hope there's another generator. Really hate placing down generators for myself. Especially with this stinky bike. Oh yeah, we're good. We're golden. Not a BT in the world. Almost out. No, the bike. This region really isn't meant for using a motorbike. I guess that'd be, you know, having a whole bunch of bridges and whatnot, but that's valuable. That's valuable bandwidth that I could be spending on zip lines eventually.
Gotta charge us soon.
Yeah, maybe if I'm lucky, there'll be one. Last time I played, in my last save, there was one like right next to the entrance.
Don't die me now.
Ooh, doesn't look like it this time though. Tragic.
Juice.
Well, I was hoping I'd be able to make it to the city at least. It's okay, at least I have the fish. I should get a good rank for it, since I was able to take the motorbike most of the way. And considering that this is going to get me the quest to Port Knot City, I think I might just leave that for next time. Oh, it doesn't show me the clock. Oh, there it goes. Delivery volume of the border grades. Come on, we're almost there. That's going to be some of the freshest fish they ever did see. Get this delivery locked in.
First, deliver your...
Confirm.
Thanks for...
Did I get an S? For the fish one? What did I get? Nice. I'll have to redo it anyway once I can start getting super ranks. A hat. Wow. He has given you a cat.
Right. Until next time.
Good work. New order available. Sam, managed to get that bonus, huh? Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond. Head on down to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
I don't know about a hat only being for super special good boys.
Completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of her next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close.
We gotta go through BTs to get there.
People with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of Chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required.
Wasn't that
After the
convenient?
shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now once that's done,
You haven't said anything in a while, Ricky. I don't think you even knew you were here.
afterwards you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well.
The
Of course, to
Paininator.
get there, you'll need to cross over
That's
the lake
okay,
in between.
Ricky. I'll be the Hugginator
Details
for
on
you.
that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date.
Would that help?
Make sure you've got everything you need.
You know, uploading photos. Well, at least you're multitasking, right? Oh, it wants me to rest in my private room. Okay.
Your work is greatly.
Guess we'll have a little bit of a rest. I think this is a good place to call it for the evening. I've still got some work for to do for Kenshi. And then, of course, I did mention as far as getting back to RimWorld, having the viewer data lost due to the changeover. But I've got ways to
Good morning, Sam.
try fixing that up. I do hope I don't have to relink everyone's pawns, because it's going to be kind of annoying. Let's just clear all this out. For some lost cargo, Benjamin H. Continue to the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. Did I do that? Did I not grab it? Orders. Yeah, I don't have any in progress. Well, let me just cancel this garbage out. 99 plus tips. It's a lot of tips. There. Now the game's not going to be yelling at me. What else did I have? I still have one more place to link up here in this region before we head on over. Put on the hat. See, that's how we know I'm special. Because I have the good boy hat. I put on the... Maybe the guy that wears sunglasses inside, too. Alright. Sync? Gotta wear everything? I do. Okay. Oh, we're good. Do I have any special grenades to get? He just fucking looks at me. Oh, we got a number 2 grenade.
That should suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order. The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter. We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet.
These are honestly basically useless. I mean, use the stinky ones. Well, I mean, these are all basically stinky. I think they just distract them a little bit, but the blood ones are the best ones because those actually do damage.
The number 1.
Oh, I don't have those yet.
So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine.
Number 1.
Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids.
They collect everything, Sora.
Against BTs. Whenever you
all of my fluids and everything else.
We will collect the results and produce additional units for your use. So you needn't worry about running out.
And our shower bath water as well. See? Number 0. Oh, he's not going to talk to me about that one, huh? And I think I can actually, like, look at them here. Not ready. The EX grenade. What about BB? BB's fine. Oh, I can change my... Let me guess. Oh, yeah, I got a new color from something. Cairo gold. I do like the gold. Ooh. Coyote brown. Yeah, and I still don't have a customization for my backpack. So sad. But okay, there's no cutscene. Oh, hey, look, a cutscene.
This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise.
Should we read with a book on our faces? Well, how else are we supposed to read? Where's the book supposed to be? Oh, he was just showing us the pictures.
The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want.
On a screen. No, they haven't invented screen technology yet. Okay, let's see. So I had to... Let me see what other orders I have before I call it. I know he wants me to go to the ports. Let's go standard orders. Urgent. We're going to be going back there anyway. Presents, yeah. And then, what about the main one? 50 kilograms. They don't got screen? No, no screen. I'll wait to pick up some new orders. Do I have any, yeah, I have all the grenades in my private lockers. I have partial amounts. Also, they refined to like nothing. Non-lethal anti-BT weapon. Yeah. Okay, well, let me go ahead and save. And I think that's a good place to call it for the evening. And of course, on next Meow Day, in a couple days, we'll of course be getting back to RimWorlds. Let me go ahead and close that. And where is my music? Where is my music? There we go. Hopefully it's not too loud. But yeah, I mean, that was a time. Still just like barely even touched onto the story of Death Stranding, but I think it's a really good game. And I hope you guys liked watching it. I'll be the hoarder. I'm not a hoarder. So much lore. That's basically every Hideo Kojima game, but there do to indeed be lore. There's so much lore, as a matter of fact. Yeah, I would like to go through more Death Stranding, and I don't know. I do feel a little awkward though, because like I don't want to talk all over the cutscenes and just like completely drown out the story, but It feels a little awkward just sitting there for like huge swaths of time, as I end up having to do in a Hideo Kojima game. I know we've got Resident Evil 8 that I need to pick up at some point. Well, I mean, I have it, but that we need to actually play sometime. And I think that's going to be significantly shorter than the Death Stranding, especially since Death Stranding has like so much collectible stuff. I know Resident Evil probably has a lot of collectible stuff as well, but like, yeah, I will get that. Well, we'll play it at some point. Get through it. I can't promise that I'm immediately going to follow up 8 with 9. You know, playing the hottest, spiciest new thing isn't exactly on my plate right now. But I know there's plenty of 8. And have some hose water. Yeah, well, hopefully we'll be able to graduate away from hose water. I'm just glad I actually have any water at all. But yeah, I think it's time for me to start winding down for this evening. Maybe have some kitty treats for myself. Some little peanut butter and chocolate snacks. And I'll see you all on Monday, where we pick up some more RimWorld. So look forward to that. And yeah, I'll because everyone's gonna have no money, everyone's gonna be broke again. I'm gonna set the money multiplier significantly higher. Because this colony's only been up for 2 streams, so I'm just gonna triple money gain. And you know, if you weren't there for previous streams, well then you're gonna make out like a bandit, and if you were, well, ideally you'll be at least equal, or maybe you'll even be a little bit bigger than you were before. Make things expensive. I'm not gonna make things expensive, or I'm just gonna triple the money gain temporarily to make up for the fact that everyone's money is gonna be reset again, because you know, moving to Linux, and if I ever reinstall an operating system again. I have a notepad that I've started for things that I need to manually back up for various games, like Kenshi not having cloud saves, and I'm sure there's probably some other shit that I've stumbled upon, but I'll make sure to grab the RimWorld integration stuff if I have an in-progress colony at the time, but I'm not going to be reinstalling another OS anytime soon. I'm going to keep working with Linux, you know, try and get it to do what I'm doing. The OBS things, OBS just not having the same functionality, is a little bit of a disappointment, but, you know, we'll work with it. We'll work with it. Anyway, I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, everyone. And I hope to catch you all next time, before we get back to RimWorld. So have a good night, and enjoy the rest of your weekend.